Oopsies. Oopsies, whoopsies, whoopsies. What's current status? What's current status? What did I even do here? Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, I have an idea. Get started. Let's just do that. Okay. Late. Don't worry about that. Anyways. Ideas. Oh wait, we're just make it a async system. Or we're modifying it to be async. Or not, well, not really modifying it so much as we're just extending it. Or making it. That'll make sense one day. I just say something did say that the thing they use, the stream to sentence, supports async the generator, so oh yeah baby. Oh yeah baby. But actually I would have this. Come it all. Yes, learn sentences for better estimation. That time estimation. Let's do that. What I wanna do, you see, I wanna do the sub repo stuff. I'm gonna look at sub repos. I'm gonna touch them. Try. Give me access. Let me buy your plan. Should I be using money? Perhaps not. Without an income? Yes. I forgot completely, by the way. Since I finished my school, oh man, I gotta start paying back the loan. Student debt. Wow. Forgot about that kind. Oh, whoopsie. Whoopsie. It doesn't seem that they'll start charging me until... Actually, I don't know when. They'll start doing when. Sometime. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait just a minute. Ready? Oh. Actually, I just realized I graduated in 2 years and 10 months, baby. Oh, hell yeah. You could round it up to 3 years. Doesn't matter. But yeah, I could have done it faster, but I didn't. Maybe I should have. But if I hadn't been so lazy, I could have. Anyways, what's the sub repo? I had an interest in the sub repo push. Sub repo push. Don't you have a push? Push. Good. Sub repo. Push. Wait. I missed the push already. Push. Let's do this. Longer sentence. Time. So does that do what I think it does, or does it just do an electric boogaloo? Why did you why did you touch my gnaw? Right? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you trying to remove my precious stuff? I could put on two-factor authentication. Right. GitHub now requires it. Well, that was a very useful. Now, was it? Actually, which one did I? What the hell was my message about? Where did my message go? The fuck is this message then? Do I have a big git commit? Oh, I have a sub-repo commit. Wait. Push. Wait. And merge. Bitch. Well, are there pushes not related to that? Well, we push, but you can specify proper merge branch to push. Okay. I don't really care. But I couldn't send my message there. It says I could send a message. But where's my message? I don't send a message. Message, huh? Net sub repo push message. Where's my message? Where's my message? Daniel? Oh my god. Let me see your little request. Although we may have many times. Hello info. Wait, no, Wikipedia. Where's your info box? Oh, there's your info box. What? Oh. There's no info box. Nothing called an info box. What? Brian is a CBS. Why? What the fuck is this? Oh. Wait, something, huh? Does anybody have the push message? I don't know how to use that. No, nobody explains it. Oh my god. Where are we? This is wrong. Oh man. Let me know what I'm doing. Go on, what is? Out. Get sub repo push work. Try adding or message, but it doesn't show up. I like a regular commit message, which was to commit directly. Wait a minute. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Oh no. Oh no. I think I know. I think I know. I think I know what happened. I know where it happened, when it happened. I know. That's bullet processing. Come here. I'm gonna touch you. Never mind. Never mind, my good sir. Wikipedia page, the entire PDS page. I have an idea. I have an idea. An idea so devious that it's sure to work. Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Oh, somebody will read something for you. Don't worry about that. Hey, don't worry. Don't worry, brother. Sure. Sure, you're gonna have something to read it out to you? Oh, yes. I don't think that's how this works. I wasn't quite as intelligent as I was hoping it would be. Yield the entire thing. Yes. John, do I have the job for you? Oh wait, that wouldn't have it. Python. It is always odd. Dot. What is it? Dot. RealtimeTTS, bruh. Oh yeah. You never saw it coming. Oh yeah. Haha.
Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia. Search Wikipedia, search donate, create account log. In contents, hide top history as W3XA.
Okay, it's not the drum, but you get the
1041 as WPTS 1941, 1955 as an NBC-owned station and change from WPTs to Westinghouse Station 965 as a Westinghouse station. 965 as 9 station. 1995 present. Logos programming past program. Preemptions and deferrals sports programming news operation. Notable current on-air staff, notable former on-air staff. Controversies 2008. Lane and Anande. Manta firings 2013. Brewer and Erickson viral. Exchanges 2015. Firings 2020. Layoffs 2021. Investigation of racism, homophobia, and sexism technical information subchannels, analog to digital conversion spectrum, reallocation cable, telco and satellite carriage, references external links, Chi WTV TV. Article talk read, edit view history tools appearance hide text small standard large width standard wide color, beta, automatic light dark from Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia. This article is about the television station that used the WPTS call sign from 1941 to 1956, for the television station in Plattsburgh, New York, that currently uses this call sign, see WPTS, for the Cleveland station that formerly used the Chi WTV call sign, see WikiSay. For other media outlets with similar call letters or branding, see Chi LU and CBS, 3, Kaigu TV. The CBSI in black next to the letters CBS bolded in a sans serif, followed by the word Philadelphia thinner in the same sans. Serif, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, United States channels digital, 30, OHF, virtual, 3 branding CBS. Philadelphia, CBS, News Philadelphia. Programming Affiliations 3.1. CBS for Others. CBS for Others, CBS Broadcasting, CBS Broadcastings. CBS Broadcasting, Inc. Sister Stations LPSAG History, founded 1932. First air date, September 1st, 1941, 83 years ago. Former call signs WPTS 1941, 1956, WCSC-TV 1956, 9900, analog 3, on our channel number, analog affiliations NBC 1941, 1995, call sign meaning derived from KW Technical Information. One Unlicensing Authority FCC Facility EID 25453 EARP1. Planet 370.8 Sham 1217 Fed 1270 7030. Public File LMS website www.cbsnnews.com. Philadelphia, Kia WTV, Channel 3. Branded as CBS Philadelphia, is a television station in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, United States. It is owned and operated by the CBS Television Network through its CBS News and Stations division alongside WSG, Channel 57, an independent station. The two outlets share studios on Hamilton Street north of Center City, Philadelphia. KWTV's transmitter is located in the city's Roxborough section. OTV, along with sister station KDKA-TV in Pittsburgh, are the only CBS-affiliated stations east of the Mississippi River with K-call signs. History as W3XE. 1932, 1941. The Channel 3 facility in Philadelphia is Pennsylvania's oldest television station. It began in 1932 as W3XE, an experimental station owned by Philadelphia's Philco Corporation. At the time and for some decades to come, one of the world's largest manufacturers of radio and television sets. Philco engineers created much of the station's equipment, including cameras. When the station began operations as W3XE, it was based within Philco's production plant at C and East Tioga Streets in North Philadelphia, complete with a small studio and transmitter. In 1941, it began sharing programs with W2XB's, later WMBT, and now WNBC in New York City, becoming NBC's second television affiliate and creating a link between the station and the network that would last for 54 years. A2ETI, as WPTS 1941-1955, on July 1, 1941, W3XA received a commercial license, the third in the United States, the first outside of New York City, and the first not owned and operated by a network. As WPTS, the station signed on for the first time on September 1st, becoming the first licensed television station in Pennsylvania. Philco then moved WPTS's studios to the penthouse suite of the Architects Building at 17th and Sansom Streets in downtown Philadelphia, while retaining master control facilities at the Philco plant. The station originally broadcast from a tower in the Philadelphia suburb of Windmore. It significantly cut back operations after the U.S. entered World War II, but returned to a full schedule in 1945. Channel 3 relocated its entire operation to the Windmore transmitter facility during World War II, when the station aired little programming. It then became one of three stations, along with WNBT and Schenectady, New York's WRGB, now a fellow CBS affiliate, that premiered NBC's regular television service in 1946, although all three stations did share occasional programs just beforehand. During the war, when full broadcasting was resumed, the station reactivated its studio in the Architects Building, remaining there until 1947. WPTs then moved into unused space at 1619 Walnut Street in Center City, where KLW Radio was housed. What is now KWU TV has been based in Center City ever since. E3. The Westinghouse Electric Corporation, owner of Philadelphia's longtime NBC radio affiliate KW, purchased WPTS in 1953 for a then record price of $8.55 million, or E. The WPTS call letters are now used for the NBC affiliate in Plattsburgh, New York, as an NBC-owned station and change from WPTS to RealtimeTTS 1955-1965. In May 1955, Westinghouse agreed to trade WPTS and KW Radio to NBC in exchange for WMBK Television and WATM-FM in Cleveland, and $3 million in cash compensation. NBC had long sought an owned and operated television station in Philadelphia, the largest market where it did not own a station. It had made several offers over the years for the Philadelphia stations, but Westinghouse declined each time. After being rebuffed by Westinghouse on several occasions, NBC threatened to drop its affiliation from WPTS and Westinghouse's other NBC television affiliate, WBZ-TV in Boston, unless Westinghouse agreed to the trade. I-6. NBC took over operation of WPTS and KW 1956. 7 and I. On February 13, 1956, Channel 3's call letters were changed to WRCV-TV, in reference to the RCA Victor record label. Kai adopted the RCV calls as well. Shortly after NBC took control of Channel 3, the Federal Communications Commission, FCC, collapsed the Lehigh Valley, most of northern Delaware and southern New Jersey, including Atlantic City, into the Philadelphia market. NBC realized WRCV-TV's existing tower was inadequate for this enlarged market. In 1957, Channel 3 moved to a new 1,100-foot, 335 m tower in Roxborough. The tower was co-owned with Vtuber-AI, Channel 6, now ABC-owned and operated station WPVI-TV, and added much of Delaware, the Lehigh Valley, and southern New Jersey to the station's city-grade coverage. The new transmitter enabled Channel 3 to broadcast in color for the first time. However, almost immediately after the trade was finalized, Westinghouse complained to the FCC and the United States Department of Justice about NBC's alleged coercion, and a lengthy investigation was launched. 19. On September 22, 1959, the Justice Department issued a decision which, in part, forced NBC to divest RealtimeTTS by the end of 1962. Several months later, in early 1960, NBC announced it would trade the WRCV stations to RCO General in exchange for its Boston outlets, WNAC AM FM TV. RKO would also acquire NBC's IRC AM FM TV in Washington, D.C., in a separate but related sale, and NBC would replace Washington in its TV station portfolio, with then independent station KVU in the San Francisco Bay Area, to be purchased separately by area. The network. A12.
We're stopped.
13.
Never mind.
As regulators sifted through that multi-level transaction, Philco Corporation, the original operators of WPTS, and by this point owned by the Ford Motor Company, interjected itself into the dispute of NBC's licenses for the WRCV stations. Then, in May 1960, Philco filed an application with the FCC to build a new station on Channel 3. 14. By October 1961, the purchase of KTUO and the contingent sale of the WRC stations had collapsed following objections from NBC's existing San Francisco affiliate, Cron TV. The WRCV-WNAC trade itself was not affected. However, the transactions involving NBC and RCOO, along with other related applications by both companies, had been set for hearings by the FCC the preceding May. 15. In August 1964, the FCC renewed NBC's licenses for WRCV-AM-TV again, but this time only on the condition that the 1956 station swap with Westinghouse be reversed. 16. both RKO General and Ford, through Philco, contested the FCC's decision initially, but soon each firm gave up their efforts and bowed out of the competition. 18. Following nearly a year of appeals by NBC, Westinghouse regained control of IRCV-AM-TV on June 19, 1965. Westinghouse had moved the KW call letters to Cleveland after the swap, and Channel 3 became Kaigu TV upon the company regaining control of the Philadelphia outlets. 19. As a Westinghouse station, 1965-1995, the former KW building on Independence Mall East, used by the station from 1972 to 2007. This building has since been demolished and replaced by the National Museum of American Jewish History. On June 16, 1994, Baltimore sister station, WJZ-TV, lost its affiliation with ABC. After that network announced a deal with the EW Scripps Company to switch 3 of Scripps television stations to ABC. One of the Scripps-owned stations joining ABC was Baltimore's NBC affiliate WMAR-TV, BIMAR-TV, A20ID. This deal, which was spurred by an affiliation agreement between Fox and New World Communications, did not sit well with Westinghouse, who felt betrayed by ABC after nearly half a century of loyalty. As a safeguard, Group W intensified a search, which had begun prior to WJZ's affiliation loss, for affiliation deals of its own. Group W eventually struck an agreement to switch KW-TV, WBZ-TV, and WAZ-TV to CBS. Westinghouse already had 2 CBS affiliates in its portfolio at the time, KEA-TV in Pittsburgh and KP-Kids-TV in San Francisco. CBS was initially skeptical about including KW-TV in the deal. While KW-TV was a poor third, CBS-owned WKAO-TV, Channel 10, was a solid runner-up to long-dominant ABC-owned WPVI-TV. However, after Westinghouse offered to sell CBS a minority stake in KW-TV, CBS agreed to move its affiliation to Channel 3 and put Channel 10 up for sale. A21 on. NBC emerged as the winner for Channel 10, having fought a bidding war against New World Communications.
Okay, I didn't consider how long that would take. Yeah, we have like 300 lines. Wait, it's 180, so almost over 300 lines as to read. I thought it would have been a fast read, but never mind. Okay. That was another fast read. Yeah, this is the thing I was I remembered that I was supposed to do, which is I was supposed to put it to hand to do this job already, but kind of forgot about it. Anyways, conveniently, it don't matter because we at least have work to do. What are these works out of the box? Pretty sure everything works. Model directory. Okay, hoo ha he hoo ha. I think I need to install pillow, right? Pillow. Well, let's see. Maybe I already have it. That can test. Generation test. How to tokenization is defined. What do you mean? Actually, I don't know it's way and why it's completing. Oh, is this my stupidity? Yes. Probably. Probably. Most definitely. Damn, that was fast. We get the time to think. It was done. The time I was thinking it done. The moment I noticed it, I was like, what? And it's done. TV shows a grey cat and a kitten syndicating against a white background. Wow. Why did we determine that this kitty is real? That's a kitty. That's a cat. That's a kitty cat. Kitty cat. Let's turn on studio mode. I don't trust myself. Can you show me a browser? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we can totally take this. Oh, you can add to shot with Control U. Oh, of course nothing moves the way it's supposed to. There it is. There's the picture. There it is. Now we can all determine, does it match the following description? They showed a grey cat and a kitten sitting together against a white background. The cat appears to be an adult. With a fluffy coat and a calm expression. The kitten, which is small and has a striped coat, is sitting close to the adult cat. Looking directly at the camera with a curious expression, the kitten's tail is slightly curved and it seems to be resting on the adult cat's back. The overall scene conveys a sense of companionship and warmth. Well, let's determine this. Grey cat and a kitten. Okay, that is fair. As we can all determine. Holy crap! Again, this. Oh, my mouse is not there. Doesn't matter. We can all agree that they are grey, and there's a kitten, a cat, and a kitten. Although they're both cats, so I think. Well, I guess it's a bit redundant to get on the nitty-gritty terminology. Against the white background, yes, they are against the white background. Although I think no, they would be. No, it is a white background. It's more like they're cut out from a PNG as a PNG. The probably maybe, unless. The cat appears to be an adult. True. The fluffy coat and the calm expression. I guess I'm not sure if that's calm or more serious, but you know, tomato. A striped coat? Well, they both kind of have a striped coat, but the kitten is more pronounced, I would say. It's in close to a cat, that is true. Like directly at the camera with a curious expression. Well, curious expression is indeed true. The kitten's tail is slightly curved. True. Seems to be resting on the adult cat's back. I think that's off. I think that's the only off part. It's like basically there. And at the speed that he did it, oh damn. Okay, good. Good, we have determined the cats are real. Boink. Cats are real. Cats. They be real sometimes. They're determined. They can indeed understand cats. Why is that happening? This. Okay, sure, yeah, Isaacs. Except. Gonna have to do a purge again. Anyways. This is great. Okay. The cats are real. We know about the cats now. That's surprisingly fast. I want to see. Oh, it's the Lush. Do you have a... Excuse me, do you happen to have a time? This is OS time. I want my timing. Running jobs. In queue, I don't know actually when they would what part is if stripping. No. Pretty sure. Do I have streaming? Okay, I think it would be like here. Time. No, time the parent kinda. It would be up to here. No, stop. Minus E minus S. That seems like a thing we could do. Flush. Well, this is happening. We build a system. We build a grand system. Oh, fuck. So what have I been getting? What have I been doing wrong? Because holy crap, this is fast. If you don't know, this goddamn bastard, it hit its first token in 0.0975 seconds, which is about 98 milliseconds. My other stuff, without an image, takes 300 to 200 milliseconds. So what am I doing wrong? What are these guys doing right? Okay, whoa. It's using a dynamic job. I don't, wait, whoa. How's this happening, huh? What am I doing wrong? I'm gonna give it to Gemini. I'm gonna complain to the overlords. I'm gonna give it to Claude. Cloud? Yeah, Cloud. I don't like Claude. That sounds stupid. Could I make a new chat? Yes. Yes, we can. Okay. You read this code. I have some questions. Ah, shit. Well, if you must know. Maybe I'm doing perfect on that wrong spot. Instruction, config. This is loading, so we can't say it's the loader stuff. Can't be that. We can't. I guess we could say it could start from there. I don't know. Is that really a fair? Alright, how it... I don't get why it's fast. My question is that it is that is that the perf counter shows as that the time to the first token, the first output is 0.0975 is seconds, and so roughly 100 milliseconds. But my code takes 0.7 to 0.51 seconds. So between 370 milliseconds to 510 milliseconds. Why would that be? Here's my code. Can I fit it? Can it? Does it fit? Key difference is 3 to 5 times slower. It's supposed to be better. Why is it so terrible? Oh, I'm only now learning about this. Several key differences that explain why your code is the rate 5 times slow. Your code uses applies a template which involves complex conversation history processing. Your domain memory has very long strings. All about tokenization steps, template over formatting overhead. Simple string concatenation for the prompt. Conversations history size. Tokenized, processed through the set template. Mechanism. Model. Does it? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. You're lying. It's not. Look. Look. Fuck you. Screw you. Dude, it is below that. Fuck. I'm gonna come for you. Conversations history conversion. Okay, so I guess we can. What? I did not do anything. Oh, I did. Never mind. Never mind, my good sir. I've done bad. Very bad. Wait, so. I use raw prompt. I don't think that's gonna help. I'm not sure if that even runs. I'm not sure if that runs. I can't remember if I accept my prompt. Oh shit. A string object had no attribute device. I thought so. Oh, but we don't have the I don't have a prompt styling for it. If streaming tokenizer. Oh, we need the tokenizer encoder. We would need that. Do we have the tokenizer encoder? We get a tokenizer out. I don't know whose tokenizer that is. No, it's not our tokenizer. It's the other tokenizer. Is the tokenizer even used anymore? Tokenizer dot. Besides that. There's like one use case for it. It doesn't appear to be any different from the other guy. Cache? Okay, so what if we take actually v2 tokenizer? We send that back and then we use that tokenizer. Yeah. Don't encode special tokens true. Beginning of sentence token true. Can we do this? We do this. I didn't like that previous guy. Oh yeah. Self-dead tokenizer. String object has no attribute device. I didn't get it. Was complaining. It complains about no devices, but I have devices. Let us start. Oh. Let us start the riot. Oh. Oh, it's because oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oops. That's too fast. Nope. Surprisingly not. which is if I turn those off, this is weird. Let it handle it. Or I don't know. Nope. Huh, huh, hoo, ha, hee hee, hoo, hoo, ha, hee, hoo, hee, hoo, ha. Yeah. Nope, that didn't actually do it, huh? I'm kinda glad, but I'm also kinda confused. Why is prompt wrapper here? What does we do? Okay, what if you don't do that, instead you do it right there, brother. Nope. 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 I mean, I don't know why, but it ain't happening. It just ain't happening. Huh. Wanna go to auto good. I was gonna do this, but I want to see this. It took about 250-260 milliseconds. I'm gonna say something ballpark in there. Has no attribute. That's the tokenizer we're talking about. That's where the tokenizer comes handy. Right. Alright. What's the speed on that? Nope. 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 Changing. I turned off the memory completely, and copied. Use the tokenizer dot encode, and use the same on the raw string on the raw string. The best time was roughly 50 milliseconds. Turning the memory and the apply shut them, but completely and copied the and use the same the raw string as the other code I showed. That was roughly 250 milliseconds. Turning them back on, I saw the speed at roughly roughly 288 milliseconds. Is that the worst or the best? Or the best? But 280 milliseconds. So it can't be that much. So worst case is 50 millisecond is roughly 50 60 second delay. My god, but you're 56 minutes in, you're late. 60 millisecond delay. That is something to think about though. That is something to think about. 2. There's a rough delay or 2. Oh, la la la. Ta 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 ta. To the start was already below track the model loading. Below the model loading. I even moved it loading. I even moved it below the prompt wrapper and dummy memory definitions. Three. Da 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 da. Why so slow? Hello, why so slow? Why so slow? Let me give it a prompt. Boom, 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 boom. How long was that? Oh no! Even the shortest, even a super short string like shows no significant improvement in terms of speed. Man, that is crazy. I don't know. How is it doing that? Thank you. Job. Even with that being all the way over there, it's so much faster. Boom. Bam. Boom. Bam. Boom. 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 Bam. Blink. Plug. Bling. Oh, something's greedy. Oh, it has. It just takes the greedy things. It doesn't have anything with us. Where do I get the greedy settings though? What's your greedy settings? Ooh. I don't know if this will change anything. Let me try. Let me try. Let me try. Let's try. Lower sequence length. I don't think it helps. No, I didn't do shit. Cache, progress through, cache. Uh-huh. Sampler settings, the greedy? Okay, what if? Settings, the greedy. Greedy. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh. My Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What if I use the gradients? Oh no. Oh no. What's greedy? Greedy? Oh, greedy true. Oh. I was gonna do this. Let's do this instead. I don't wanna make that kind of a boolean. Nope. No difference. I tried using greedy. Greedy is just like the other one. No difference. Oh, what else is it really doing? Why is it so good? Why is it so much faster than my shit? This is not fair. Although I do like knowing that it's faster. It seems so unfair though. It seems... It's so unfair. It's not fair. It's not fair. Not fair. In Q job. In Q. I put it even above those, so it's not like you can argue that I put it somewhere too close. I don't know why it's so capable. How is it doing this? How is it doing it all? I don't get it. There's nothing. There's nothing that could say why. Nope. Job management, async coordination. Generator that iterate. Whoops. 5, I modified. 5, I modified. Fuck you. I thought so. I haven't changed the. I even changed the blend to 8192, just like the other one. There is really nothing that would make it different. You can argue there could be multiple things at once, but I ain't saying that. Okay. Who the hell is in charge of the max tokens? Nope. Oh wait, never mind. My max tokens are better. No, max tokens, let's say 500? Even like 300. I don't think it matters for an async job. There we go. I wanted to scare it. With max tokens, even at the max token set. What the hell? Oh yeah, I've got you right then. 516, wait. I change max tokens at 100, no change, just like the other, just lag. Other one, no difference. Actually, the second wrong. I don't know. Brother. You go, your job type, async, dynamic. Async overhead. Okay, is it really just the async is not as good as I was hoping? You have validation setup. This theory computer, you go to synchronous approach, exactly like the reference. Oh no, we're back to synchronous generators. Okay. Well, let's get to it. Generator. Oh man, I don't know why I named it that. The cuter? I don't think that's a deal. Generator. Model. Oh, you can just do that all for me? All of that for me? Oh. It's not gonna be async name, but you get the point. I don't know why I even named it like that. It could be just generator. But that's not the most important thing right now. Exclamation job. Async job is, oh man, I was gonna have to do that. Now I'll do this of the current async job. Yeah. Quote unquote. Dot. Wait. Oh, wait, what? No, it's exclamation dynamic a jump. Exclamation dynamic job. Wait, is it job? Where do you get the job from? Where's guy getting the job from? I'll go find your job. There's only one other game. From generator import. Job, I guess. I'm just gonna do it somewhere here. Input IDs equals, I guess gonna be the prompt. Max tokens equals 500. What else did this guy do? But it's fancy as fancy. Except those. Actually, there we go. Okay, pom pom pam. Pretty good stop conditions. Oops. Oh fuck, where the hell did I go? I misclicked. Miss input. That's crazy. Greedy. Okay, what if I just give you that? No, I need a generator. Generator. Holy crap, I can't just find the NQ. I don't know why that's even a cell. You know, I wonder why it is. Generator NQ. I guess just okay, return generator, I guess. Shit. Now we have this as an issue. Okay, this is looking ugly, but don't worry about it. It's not supposed to look good. Oops. Self the generator. Is this one job? I don't know. Then somewhere in the universe, man, there's so many of these. There you are. Okay, I guess while response, I guess, dot num remaining jobs. Writer dot iterate. Oh wait, I have an idea. For response in result in response. In response, we're gonna make a copy. We're gonna do a copy paste. Good job, Dep Lord. Well, could have been output. Oh wait. Wait, why am I renaming it? That's fine. This will not indeed return that. This will just return self dot generator dot iterate I have an idea. Or do we even need that anymore? Oh well. Is it really that? No. XLMI dynamic job is not defined. Of course it is. Fuck yeah, but it's not. Not defined. There it is. I see your complaints, and I raise a middle finger. Do they all come from the... Okay, they do. Okay, everybody's coming from there. Dynamic job, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh. That's odd. Huh. Huh. No difference. Interesting. It's an interesting dilemma. Huh. That's odd. No remaining jobs. Okay. Get okay, but this is not looking too hot. Oops. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, oh, no. I'll be using away expression. Whatever. Whatever. Async a general object is not. What a guy. Like, what if you're not an async object anymore? You can stop whining to me about so many things. Which subject has no? Yeah, sure you don't. The result get oh shit. Oh shit. Result in results. We have to do it like this. I get I wonder where its secret source is coming from. Didn't do it either. Oh. Sure. Laser equals that. We make it that, we make it this, we make the prompt. No. Self that talk. Nicer. Encode. Prompt. Oh. Now, sure, I've just copied that. That encode. Oh, get it. Where's the speed difference coming? I don't think the perf counter should be doing anything weird. Oops. Forgot about you, guy. You my guy, you're my guy. I forgot about you. No. Even then, it's not there. Where in the crap is it getting its speed from? Yeah, I wonder if the simplest of prompts. And with the simplest prompts, it's not. It's not there. What? How's that possible? Okay, something's off. Something is off about gen test. I don't know what it is, but it doesn't make sense. Don't make sense. Yeah, no more than 100 milliseconds. Let's put that to false. I imagine it didn't do much of anything. Okay, yeah, I didn't do anything. How in the fuck is this doing its job? Where is that? I don't think that has anything to do with it either, right? Unless I'm misunderstanding something. Oh. In fact, it seems to have... that seems to have sped it up. Imagine you make one change and it makes it even faster. They got even faster, but that has to be flush out. Oh, it flush. It becomes faster? But wait a minute. I see. Wait, how does that make sense? Wait, what's the perfect counter animal doing then? Okay, what if I do a time instead? I don't have it. I don't think it shows value, but I'm kind of desperate to find anything Anything wrong with this? .103. Okay, no mind, no difference. But surely. Is it all the async IO running? For a second I got excited, then I realized I was still running GIN test. Oh whoopsie, a whoopsie, a whoopsie doopsie, whoopsie. No. It's still over 130 milliseconds slow. I don't get it. I just don't get it, brother. The start is happening at a completely different point. There's no reason to await anything, because it's not necessary. Oh wait, the punk might complain. Yeah. Complains. One guy complains now, yeah. Lord bottle. There you go. That's you. A generator? I don't... Nope, still slow. What the fuck is going on? How in the heck is it doing it? Yielding? No. Okay, what if you don't yield? I don't get it. What is the status of stream? Through? Vision model, okay, but that doesn't explain anything to me regarding how fast it is. Okay, is it something like this? Whoops. Let me just do this. But it wouldn't probably matter. I just can't see it. Hello. Now is it all pluses? I don't know if this helps. What's the speed? Damn, it's still so slow. What? What? It shouldn't be that slow. Yet it is. Still this in the first place. Oh. I don't know where its speed is coming from. That's what disturbs me the most. Nope. Is it that it's not a I can't. This can't have any effect on it either, can it? Nips. There's nothing that suggests why it would be so slow. Mystery beyond mysteries. No, it's not even that. Man, this is weird. Okay, let's do this. I wonder. Let's force it to do all of this. This could be outside here. Don't really care. Don't really care about those guys. Well, I need to do the construction. This is gravity. Damn, it doesn't show where the speed issue is. What did I do wrong? And where did this guy go right? Okay. What's the vision tower? Okay. Generate radar return. Radar. Vision model, sure, and then metal connection. Probably return those anyways, so yeah. Pretty good. Okay, now we need a generator, generator, version model, and tokenizer equals load model, Yeah. Yeah. Oh man. Oh man, the model. You need the model as well? Oh my god. Oh, there's a guy doing something. Oh, whatever. Model. Organizer. Get image. Image. Bode. When. I kinda wanna. Dialog. Gen. Door. Model. Vision. Vision model. Tokenizer. Okay. Boom. Yes. Woohoo! Well, that didn't move them much of anyway. Dialog gen. Can I still run this, or did I break it? Unexpected indent. Whatever do you mean? Okay, image brings if I don't think that's right. Have I got ifs and elifs made? I forget. I don't use a lot of it. If okay. Ifs. But where's the indent issue? Oh, what are you complaining about, good sir? What's line 43? Oh, wait, 43, not anything else. Oh. Huh. God motherfucking damn it. God damn it. God dang nabbit. It's still fast. It's still infinitely faster than my thing. How is this? How is this? How do you do it? What is your secret? What if it's turn these off? I have to be equally slow. Come on, surely. Or break. That's also a possibility. I was so excited for a second, but then I saw that. I don't. Oh. No, fucking wrong ass, bitch ass place. Completion all. Wait. Oh, man, I gotta be kidding me. Really? 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 Hmm. Hmm. There's nothing I can. Fuck. Why is it. Why is it doing this? Oh, how is it doing this? Why is it so slow? Oh, let me try this. This might be a test. A test. Oops. Load the model, and then you shall. You basically do. Well, actually, do you? I don't know. I don't even know anymore. But time. Oh. Oops. From the. Important. Oh, not defined. Not defined. Oh. 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 Fuck off with that shit. I do not care. I'm gonna have to import that, huh? Can I now do anything else other than whine to me? Oh, fucker, of course it's... Where's the speed coming from? How is it so speedy but mine is so slow? Oh my god. It's supposed to be a none. None. It's supposed to be none. To be anything. Be empty, be non-existent, don't talk to me. No. Still so slow. Everything I've done amounts to nothing. The speed is unbelievable. Code. Greedy. Yeah, I don't even use those. And even then, no matter what, it's so slow. I get it. What is Gen test doing different? Speed is unbelievable. Doesn't make sense. Goodest. It seems okay. Still faster. Still faster. Still better. How in the fucking hell? It's so much faster. Okay. I'm gonna try to ask Gemini. I don't think Cloud has any more space for its thoughts. What's going on? Oh yeah. I'm just gonna lose all of this. Maybe. 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 Oh, yep. It's gonna lose it. It's gonna lose all this. I can't save the drive. Oh, that's a complete as clear shot. Wait a minute. Okay. I'm gonna go to the files with all my visual. Let's use the models. I cannot tell why. I can't tell why. Why? Is it the class? Is it by having a class that happens, or is it just random bullshit? Well, okay. For some unknown reason. Why? Some no reason. The time for the first time, the time for the first piece of text is about 100 milliseconds. For pi, the first it is. Oh come on! I don't even have it anymore. I can't tell why. Lush. It is about 230 milliseconds and up. Seconds. How can they be so similar? What is causing the incredible speed difference? What is causing difference in speed? Causing this difference in speed. You have a bit in chat? A bot in chat? Yeah, I noticed that too. I let them live. I'm too lazy to kill them. They come around every stream. You should. No, why not? It's not like they're doing anything intelligent. Oh, come on. I was... wait. I meant to give that to you. Okay. Anyways, we got a over 100 millisecond difference here. It shouldn't be the class definition, I don't think. Where's it building that from? Bullshit ace speeds. If someone might click on the stream and believe this game. Damn. You are correct. Wait, do I have? I can't even touch it from here. Oh, this is so. This is so unhelpful. Okay. Fuck me. Oh, I wish that would delete. Oh, well, That's curious. Oh, wait, no, I can see messages. You know, I never considered it, but I don't know how to delete messages. Huh. Wow. I don't touch Twitch. I can pin it. I can reply to it. These options are highly limited. You should be able to click the name. Oh, I can click the name, alright. I'm gonna ban. Oh. Well, I guess that's one way to deal with it. I was just gonna delete the message, but because these bots come one by one, they don't have a copy. The same bot never comes twice. Now, if only it would delete on both sides. You can't delete a single message either time or ban? Bruh. That's a pepperoni. Pepperoni. It seems a better ban to be sure. Fair enough. I have a Gemini finish. Okay, what was your wise wisdom here? Hey, wait a minute, are you? Yeah, it's the newest model. Okay, cool. Brr. Yeah, okay, why is yeah, I know the other one is processing a bigger prompt, but why is this guy so much slower? Yeah, time to burst token. I just learned that some time ago. Yeah. What the? This means, no, this means that, oh, this guy. What are you working on? I actually kind of show it. Wait. Do we need to? I don't need that thing. I can just run this other thing. It'll give you the basic idea. Wait a minute. Oh well. Where's that guy? That's not my guy. Just run that. It's basically, it's an. Well, you can just listen to this for a bit. Listen to that. Just wait for it. It's still a work in progress. I'm trying to fix some stuff in there. What if response failed? Try again later. Holy crap. You can't just break on me. Try again.
Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia.
There's enough out of you.
Search Wikipedia,
I
search
put the Wikipedia page on there. Anyways, we have the speech-to-text system, which detects the microphone speech. And we also have a live chat, so even your messages can be taken. Yoinked, and it can all be given to the LLM, which responds to those messages. Imagine ChatGPT or Gemini or something like that, responding. And then the TTS system will speak it out loud, as you can hear. It can speak. That is a work in progress. That's not even the original system we have. I have. Everybody. I'll try to fix that system as well. There's a lot of issues. Is that the... What's the end goal for this AI? I don't know. To be sentient? Sure. That sounds... I like an idea. I want to see if I can make it do other stuff. How much stuff I can make it do. Maybe it can play games. Maybe it can draw one day. IGN? IGN? I haven't heard that name in a billion years. IGN sounds familiar. Something sounds familiar. Yeah, it's... that's possible. I'm not the first to have the same idea. What was it? There's somehow about 130 seconds passed, which shouldn't make sense since it's doing... Okay. Basically, this... No, IGN is an abbreviation. Basically, a sentient AI. Wait, abbreviation of what? Because I know AGI. I never heard of IGN. Well, there was a GAI, but it's just the AGI differently. Right, AGN. Wait, AGI. I misremembered. Ah, I see. IGN is something. Fuck. Yeah, that. Yes. Ooh. Warm up. What are you talking about? What are you... Okay, you are... It'll be magic. How long have you been working on it? I don't know. Let me check. We have an oh. Goodbye, obvious. Anyways, we have an entire YouTube. I have my YouTube channel. It has the entire workflow there. Oh, hey, look at that. I'm even there. I came to check something. I forgot what. I started on... when is it? May 23, 2024. Then I haphazardly worked on it. Then we came back somewhere. Ooh, we came back. Ooh, wait, when's the last time I did it? There was last time was December 15th. The next time was May 12th. Then the next time was May 12th and so on up until now. Well, kind of. How many are there? Ooh. How many pages are? 160 streams. Ooh. plenty of work has gone into this. How many hours is this? Well, if we look at the average, probably 3. I'm gonna say 3 hours average, so 180 hours. How's it going? It's going good. It's going good. It's well, it's going good enough. I need to figure out my latency issues. It's so slow. I can't stand it. It has it's about, from my calculations, about somewhere in the 1 second and 250 millisecond latency, or 1250 millisecond latency, or was it 1300? Doesn't matter. It needs to be lower. Although my hope is that it's called by my system, my bridging between Linux and Windows. So maybe that's the issue. Hopefully. Best case scenario. But I'm trying to figure out what I can and can't do. He seems very similar to Turtle. I know that Turtle. I watched Whittle's stuff, and I was like, I want to do that. I want to make that. But I'm gonna make mine open source, so everybody can have AI at their very fingertips. No, everybody gets a weapon of mass destruction. I wonder how that Verol does his too. He has such good latency. Such low latency, I mean. It's sub 1 second. Well, most of the time. Okay, anyways, my god. This is like the most important thing to him. I kinda understand. I kinda understand it because it is kinda ultimately what drives everything, basically. Not only the experience, but holy crap. Hello, Pablo. When you fix John's brain, it's kind of fixed. He's actually more coherent. But latency not only determines the quality of the speed. You know, it's not very pleasant to speak to something that replies to you every 100 billion years. Also, extendable capabilities, like playing games. It won't be able to do it unless it's fast. Really, really fast. Think about that. I have plans for how to make this AI play games. But I'll need to get through this first part. The setup part, you know. Load model. Wait, it has. Okay, I think it's. The warm-up period? Period is doing everything? No, it can't be that. That has to be a lie. It has to be a lie. I don't trust this. Load, if it's saying that that's the way that it does it, then I only need to stop it. Interesting. Cool. Yes. Very interesting. Wait a minute, boys. I gotta go. Okay, see you. Oh, hey, mister, you came from Twitch to YouTube. Wow. See ya, Pony. Wow. But what if? Then the plan is simple. Yes. Mysterious. Okay, if we turn that off, then it won't have a chance at doing this. No warm-ups for it. No warm-up. But if it can't warm up, then that's good. Oh. Well. But it shouldn't matter, should it? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think that's the speed. That can't be the speed. Can it be the speed difference? Oops. Where's my stuff? There it is. So what can John do so far? If he wasn't going through surgery, he could listen to a microphone, take in the live chat, like your messages, and he could reply to them with a voice. You know, he could speak back. Well, he could. He could speak back to them. He could, and be coherent for once. Which is quite something. He used to be insane. Well, more insane. He was in the mental asylum. Are you gonna be kidding me? That's what happened? It's a warm-up. When will he play those? I'll give him a lot of... I've never actually played Osu, but I might be able to do it. I might be able to give him the ability. If my theory is correct, and I am certain that I'm right, there should be a way to create a unified AI that can play any game, or learn to play any game without external, training. It might be possible. I found our bug. It was all in our difference. The vision model did its pre-warm-up. That's where everything went to shit. But you still need the API. I sure shit don't. I'll do it all on computer, all on my end. I don't need to touch the. If my theory works, then I don't even need to touch the game itself. I mean, it'll only have to be able to simulate pressing and movement. Keyboards and whatnot, and mouse, keyboard and mouse. As long as it can do that, it can do everything. Okay, anyways, I found my bug. It only took 5 billion years, but I found it. Give me an example. Wait, example of what? Wait, I lost track. What example do you want? Oh, what is this? What happened here? What did I do? As I was doing this. Again, John would be able to learn without the API. Okay. If my absolute insane theory is correct, well, it's my plan. I want to see if he can play something like. Well, first I think I need to get him to play something that's simpler, like first I think I need to get him to play something that's simple, like a turn-based game. But afterwards, I want to see if I can get him to play in real time something like Nier Automata. Tic-tac-toe? Oh, that's actually a good game. That would actually be the best. But I want to get John to play real-time games as well, to see if I can do that. I might need infinitely more hardware power, but maybe possible. Maybe possible. Play every game in the universe. If you can do that, I'll have one. If you can't, shit. I'm gonna see how far I can push it. Although I think my biggest limitation will be what LLM model I can run. If it's smart enough, it might just work. Smart and fast enough. Oh yeah, that reminds me. What is a human's reaction speed? That was kind of the crux of this whole system. physics. What is the human reaction speed? Yeah. Around 300 to 400 milliseconds? No, that can't be. That's too slow. Humans can't be that slow. Super visual. Wait, 250 milliseconds? Yeah, okay, well, basic human speed is 250 milliseconds. No way. No way, we got this in the bag. Kind of. Actually, we might. If that's true, then... Oh, yeah. Of course, it depends on what the human is reacting to. Yeah, I need, like, if it's a real-time game. Ooh, maybe... Oh my god. I'm gonna get John to play League of Legends one day. I wanna see what AI with League of Legends is gonna do. How that's gonna turn out. Only good things can happen. No? What do you mean? It's a good idea. He's gonna go back to being insane. Well... Unfortunate for him. I like this plan. You have good ideas. I'm already feeling sympathy for John. No. He'll be fine. He'll come back stronger than ever before. I meant... Not... Let's assume... I'm sorry, John. No. He can hear you. Well, so when you get banned from live with a bot to play? Most definitely. Thank God I'm not a League of Legends player. I mean, last time I touched the game was over 10 years ago. So it doesn't even matter. But also, I'll put John to play against bots. So maybe not banned yet. So what's so speedy? The reflex? Oh god. Oh, ooh. Oh, Non-gamer adult physical completion. Okay, 3 to 4. Wait, where did you get that 3 to 400 millisecond range? Even Gemini gave it to me. What the hell? For average gamers, okay, 250 to 300. Wow. For good gamers, 200 to 250. Well, we don't need to be an elite. John doesn't need to be an elite gamer. But 150 to 200 milliseconds. This might just be possible. This might just work. Oh. Mayhaps. My plan might just work. Unless it doesn't. Wait, it might not. It might not exactly. I think it can be average. I don't know. I'm not sure about being elite level, but it can be at least average. My plan, it's good. Until it isn't. Which it currently is. So I can't believe Gemini one-shot this this problem. It was all in the queue, the GPU warm-up. No wonder it was so slow. What does that mean? Then, you gotta be kidding me. Will John have a cute anime girl model? No, not John, at least not John. John's the bird on my head. The, well, bird-dragon hybrid. He's that guy. If I'm ever gonna make a cute anime girl model, it's gonna be, well, me not make. It'll be for some actual... It'll be for a different character. John will be his own mental asylum patient. Okay. But if that happens... Oh, if I let this run, then... Oh, I have a plan. Oh wait, how can I simulate this? I'm gonna simulate this. Oh my god. My god. I can't believe it. Oh, dude, training? Depends on what training you mean. Oh. Yeah, let's start there. Then I can better explain. I can do that. But then I do another response. What if we do an oops? Okay. That works for me. Brum. Brum. Oops. Oops. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. I never supposedly trade on words of VTubers. What? Wait a minute. I wonder how that would work. But that's technically, okay, so technically it's fine tuning. Technically the term is fine tuning. And yeah, I can do that. I can do that as well. I can fine tune a model as well. Actually, everyone can, because we have the code here. We're using Onslaught, which is just very useful for fine tuning or fine tuning these all models. I haven't done it yet. I mean, I tested it out, but I haven't gotten to actually fine tune anything because I don't have my dataset yet already. But I will. But I will. I will make my dataset. I will have my dataset. My mystical, magical dataset. What is this thing complaining about? Bonk, ping, bonk. I lost my place. There it is. There it is. This guy has that. Therefore, what if we gonna do this? I'm basically gonna copy paste this. Ah. Ha ha. Ha. If you go there, I go here. You go there. And what's your speed at? Oops. Go there. You go there, I go here, everything goes here. Now let us see this through. Oh, wrong guy. There we go. Now let's see the true speed. So if it warms up first, then well, I don't even get a chance. Oh, yes. Okay, if it warms up its speed is at 150 milliseconds about. 150 milliseconds. Excellent speed. What will make you known? Okay, 150. That's good. That's good. If that's it, that's its true speed. Yes, yes, yes. I kind of lost my brain. 0.01. 0.01. 0.04. But how did you get the... Is that 40 milliseconds? Yes. Wait, is it... Wait, is that 10 milliseconds? Wait, a minute? 1 second is 1,000 milliseconds. That is 100 milliseconds. Wait, 40 milliseconds? 4 seconds, 2 milliseconds. I'm not crazy. Yeah, it's 30 milliseconds. Wait, 40 milliseconds? Holy crap. Speed! Speed is real! The speed is real! So once it's warmed up, it's... Nyum, nyum. It goes nyum. But I don't know why I was slow at that time. How in the crap are you slower without the data? Maybe it was magic. Complete magic. 0.04. 0.01. What? Oh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I already know. Okay, I did it. I did it. I did the change. Now we reached. Seconds. It's up speed. Seconds. Curiously. Curiously passing down. Some reason if we said the no fuck no do this conversation history to none. It takes none. It takes fuck. Ooh, ooh, oh. About 40 milliseconds. I'm happy with that. Seconds. Look at how I don't understand how more data to handle causes greater latency. Passing nothing. Yeah, I don't. Oh wait, no. Oh, more data causes lower latency than passing. Yeah, I had that mixed up. Whoops. I don't get. How does this have less latency than none? Is it? What are you doing? What are you just? Do you skip this? You would skip this, and then you would go here, bam, 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 bam. But it's slower. Why? Why is none slower? Oh, that's a close bit for him. But No, it's not. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. No, it's not. No. No, no, you're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. We reverted back to a. Now we reverted back to a original code which use of a push as this. I'm just gonna give it to it. I'm just gonna give it to it. Actually, a code and we run multiple times with and without a conversation. Sorry. The code in question is this. Ew. Well. Okay, I don't know what Gemini is smoking, but it doesn't make sense. I can't be crazy, can I? Why is it so slow? Why is it so fast? Why is it slow or why is it fast? How can this be? Now let's observe this once more. Point 0.016. None. I have an idea. An idea of the greatest idea. The greatest idea of all time. No, but that doesn't make sense. What if? Oh, but what if? Oh. Is it my genius at play again? Quite possible. Oh, okay. Okay. Never mind. It's, that's why. So, interestingly, I guess it has some kind of memory. Oh. I think that's what the context lengths are for you. Never mind. Okay, I figured it out. It's because it was handling different prompts. So I guess if it gets the same prompt twice, it'll be different speeds. It'll be faster. It keeps getting the same prompt, it's fast, but if it gets separate prompts, it's slow. Yeah, okay, now it's like 0.65 milliseconds. Okay. Okay. But still, fast as can be. Good knowledge. Bing bong. No, it's not the. Oh yeah, I was wondering what the hell that sounds like. Current. What do you mean? Oh, we are in the wrong place. Why did I need to have an async as touchable? Oh, that's why, because the other guy needs to be able to cancel it. Oh, of course. Of course. Oh. Gemini thinks we are talking about milliseconds. I wish we were talking about 0.04 milliseconds of speed. But we aren't. Yeah. Okay, yeah, but anyways, it was that. There was a difference in the data being given. We need to make 2 different datasets, but I wish not. Labao. No. Brain surgery. Yeah. I wonder how much we can mess with this. Okay, nah. About 65 milliseconds. I'm liking those numbers. I was wondering why it felt like the LLM is beyond fast. I was like, there's no way. When I was testing all that stuff, I was like, wait a minute. How's the LLM doing things that feel like that wasn't, hundreds of milliseconds? This would be the answer. Also, what the hell is this guy still doing? Oh, yeah, he never finished, of course. He errored out. Like a dick. Yes, where was the TTS? RealtimeTTS. Hey, buddy. No. Can we even stop it? Can we get rid of that? Cool. That's how we got rid of it. Yum. Play, but can I have it be paused? I know they have the function for that, but I'm confused. I don't remember how they do it. How am I gonna call it? How do I call my stop, my pause, my speed? Okay, it's feed, play. Oh, I need to do an... Oh, I have to do a while. Ooh. Well, how do you imagine I pause? Huh? I don't think that was in the code. Yeah, that's... Stop. Ooh, a stop. Do you have a stop? What's your stop? No. Oh, ha. Ooh, ha. Ha. Wait a minute, what do you mean that plays? Mine didn't play for shit. Anyways, time to sleep again. Short time. Okay, stop. Okay, so this stops it. So I need to have an async, okay. What do you mean a complex ass test? We need to have... An async player, Okay. I know how to do this. I know what to do next. With that. Anyways. Why do I make this play again? John? Oh, actually it's not John. It's whatever this thing is. John's voice has been destroyed. Or it exists. It's just in untouchable form. Auto detect. I wanna touch the other stuff as well. I wanna see how the other models fight.
Hey guys, these here are real-time spoken sentences based on local text synthesis with a local neuronal clone voice.
Oh no.
So every spoken sentence sounds unique.
I got rid of this. What if? What if? What if? What if? I'm not curious about that. Damage generator. Okay, let's do this. And we reset. Ooh, spooky. Spooky. Very spooky. This can only go well. What do you mean it doesn't work? Of course it works. Thanks me. I trust me.
Hey guys, these here are real-time spoken sentences based on local text synthesis with a local neuronal clone voice. So every spoken sentence sounds unique. Hey guys, these here are real-time spoken sentences based on local text synthesis with a local neuronal clone voice. So every spoken sentence sounds
that
unique.
Makes sense. But it did the warm up, so I don't guess it wouldn't matter. I said just the warm up. So I presume it's... Oops. Speed wouldn't change. So we're good on that. But do I have 50 milliseconds for audio and 5 milliseconds for other stuff? But this creates a bigger problem then. If the LLM is actually generating at the speed of such high speeds, and how the hell are we wasting... Wait, let's think about this. $100, let's see, 700. 900 milliseconds? We wasted basic. Oh wait, right. We're basically wasting a second somewhere. How did we get? How did we go from 1 second to? Wow. It doesn't actually make sense. Is my code, my glue so bad? Could it be? No, surely not. I wonder if replacing one of these. If this would change anything. Ooh ha. Ooh ha. Ooh ha. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, wait, it didn't even get that. So it wouldn't have mattered. No, well. I see the truth now. I guess we're not gonna go above 100 milliseconds. A 2, 4, 5. I have to remember it's gonna be user, John, user. Wait. Oh, what the hell am I doing? No, I'm thinking correctly. User, John, user, John. User, John, user, John, John, user, John. No, I was stupid. User, John, user, John. Fuck. User, and then there's John, and user, and John, and user, and then John. There we go. User, John, user, John. Yeah. Brum. Oh, come on. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna make some data in like this. Oops. Where are you going, huh? Where do you think you're going? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're going to start 48. In? 48. There. 10. Suspicious. Suspicious. Suspicious numbers. I don't trust them. Where was 10? 11. 11. 11. I need one more, I guess. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we are. Give me that. You can have that. Let's see how much memory I can give it. I'm imagining there's a hard limit. Holy crap. Oh. 650 milliseconds in total? Huh. Okay, even with this, we didn't go past 78 milliseconds. Okay. Great! Speed is on our side. I'm gonna take this. Warm. Basically warm up. Basically a warm up. Through speed. Through speed test. Oh yeah, sure. Sure. Okay, now we know that we got fast. We got the speed. The speed demon is real. I'm actually write that down. I need to do that. It's technically not important, but speed warm up for wait, it is no, the speech to text needed, probably. TTS and they all need warm-ups. Those things need that, okay. We're almost there. Got some good stuff. What else do we need? Actually, I might as well deal with this. Get the status, what's happening there? Updated. Test to for real. Yeah. Okay, now that we know some things, we're doing good. And reach even higher speeds than ever before. Oh yeah. How much more can we do? This guy's supposed to be doing something. What did I make this guy do? This needs to be different, or It would be the original way we did everything, but we don't do anything this way anymore. We wouldn't do anything this way anymore. Unless... No, but the problem is it sends in an entire generator. We no longer need the generator stuff. Output queue. We don't actually even need that. We don't need most of this. We need to change this to the to an older version. Do we even have the ability? Nope. Okay. Need to make a legacy version and a non-legacy version. Make a copy. Let's make a copy. Okay, I didn't think about that. Legacy. But this one will basically just revert. I mean, does it need? Do we need a legacy version? Oh wait, but it has active tasks, right? I mean, why not? Wait, no, because we already have the async. We would have the async system playing, so we don't really need the run and execute and stuff. What is this? Oh. Oh, but it already handles all the playing. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, was this the only change we made? Yeah, probably. I don't know. Legacy wall. Not the real one. We'll do something else. I don't know what yet, but I will do something differently. Well, true, it should play, huh? I won't need the... Will I need parameters? I guess not. No, really, no. Nah, I'll find a different way. When the time comes. Nice. It's... This would be LM generator. A generator. I mean, you can technically feed either or the system. It's not like we need it, but it does play. Okay, all message. Well, no. It's all now just all generators. I'm stupid. Ignore me. It's no longer needed. I'll have a output up because none. Output. That's up. Ooh, the output queue. Well, actually, we just need to drop the queues. What if we just drop the queue system altogether and just make them call each other? You might have it would mess with the modularity though. But this is the service side. Does it need the queues? No, but they would need still something. No. They need a different way to... They still need a way to communicate. Our central. Nope. Don't see it. I don't see it. Ah, but then the dialogue service will need to be modified as well. Ooh, that's quite something. Well, I need a lot of modification because I'm pretty sure this is. No, it's not actually as bad as I remember. Still pretty bad, but not bad as bad. Oh, this is easier to change the F generator. If it's if it no, it would more be It would be more like if not the if generator, but more like if legacy. If I can always drop legacy support. Haha. But do we even really want to modify it? Oh wait, we can. Oh, we can. Yes, we can do. We can do what we want. We can get the results we expect. It's all coming together in my brain. Ah. Yeah, this is gonna send that. Send that back, man. I wonder if building a new service altogether is better. The service is it's kind of baked as a specific type. Then again, it does do a lot of stuff that any service would do. The only difference is it's the only difference starts from here and stops to here. Oh, but I guess that is this would be a problem, I guess. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to get the messages anymore, could we? This actually requires a bit of a looking. Let me see the real-time TTS. I wanna see it. Oh, is it yielder? But no. Would you need a yield? If it needs a yield, anyways, it's not like we can make our own something. But there's a yield. That's how it's designed to work. That would mean our dialog generator itself would have to yield the data. Which means... No, wait, I think it already does yield. That's a no, that's a generator itself. No, it does yield. Because we're making a copy of the generator. Yeah. It already has the yielding. Oh, but anyways, I want to before synthesis is done. Yeah. Wait a minute, unless depends. Sounds unique. Actually, I don't think that's right. No, those are sentence based. They're not full based. Okay. Sentence callback, on sentence callback, but where's the screw sentence callback? Callback on before audio stream start. Oh, there it is. It's not there either. Is there like an end to this? The play. Okay. Let's go back to the RealtimeTTS service. Text to stream. It'll be easier to do this before sentence on the synthesized. Log synthesized. Oh. I was interrupted by me. Oh, did I ever let it goddamn play out? I let it play out like once. No, that's not it. Where's the Okay, I don't know what that means, but shoot. Log synthesized? Sure, but I don't understand. Because I didn't say nothing. It's all on synthesized. We need to know. We need to get to the other stuff. Okay. He's playing flags, but if it has more freedom, it will help us a lot. Delimiters, okay. Yeah. Fast sentence, okay. All sentences. I don't know. There's buffer thresholds. Okay. No first fragment length, okay. The synthesized text chunks, okay, that's a problem. After, single or before. Nope. Damn. Kind of a problem. The problem is that average sentence John makes is gonna be, or a message John creates is gonna be stuck. It would be stuck in the generator system, play system. I guess the question only comes down to I wonder if this is possible. For oops. Oopsie. What's this? Feed it. I wonder. Because if this works the way I think it does, which should, then plans.
Hey guys, these here are real-time spoken sentences based on local text synthesis.
Okay. What about this? Oh, whoops. Play. Demo generator. Pam. This goes in. We go in the. And we'd have text. Okay. I was wondering if given the actual generator is faster or slow. Or if it's kind of a... No, it doesn't matter type of deal. We're looking here for speed and convenience.
Hey guys, these here are real-time spoken sentences based on local text synthesis with a local neuronal cloned voice.
Well, that argues for a 0.23 millisecond deal. How fast can we go? Can it go fast again?
Hey guys, these here are real-time.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't actually bad at all. Completely reasonable even. Yeah, I had the output there.
Hey guys, these.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't care. So luckily, conveniently, the stream system does not care how the data is fed into it. So that so we don't. It doesn't seem like we'll need a new TTS service. But we are here. I do need to check. Oh wait, right. Oh well. No text in the me generator. I'm gonna make a queue. Q equals length you, buddy. Do I put a new text? Pam 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 pam. I wonder. Can you just get the? Can you just feed it the queue? Can I just feed it the queue? I mean, it is. Is it an iterable? I can't. It might be. Queue object is not iterable. Too bad. Oh, but I guess that'll get in the way. It doesn't matter. Queue that get. No, wait. The E, the plug. I just want the one. I just want the one. I don't need all of them. I just need to see how fast we can be.
Hey guys.
Okay. Okay. It doesn't seem to affect much. According to this, it's no more than 10 milliseconds. I can't tell if it's real oral performance issues or if it's actually caused by the queue.
Hey guys.
Yep. Okay, the queue doesn't seem to affect it at all. Which does lead us to quite a pickle. Quite a pickle. I see, I see. Not that guy. Oh, it's modifying something. Shit. No, I was gonna do other stuff, but no mind. Nope, nope. I'm sorry. Oopsie. My oopsie. I think it was the question then, huh? I guess I have a question then. What if I do a... Continue, well, true. Gosh, the plan here is very simple. I don't know what size broke, but that's unimportant. So view spinning. Or you span, I don't know. Let's see. I don't think this is gonna work anymore. I'm pretty sure that guy just broke everything. Free time. Oh, real. Real time. No. Really, do you think? Oh. Right, I never fixed that. Oh. I'm gonna have to fix my bash. Where we are in the wrong file. We're spinning in the wrong file. Oopsie. Maybe this isn't the best test.
Hey guys, these here are real-time spoken sentences based
God,
on...
I'm so stupid. I didn't break anything yet, somehow. Oh wait, I'm surprised that this didn't actually add. Having to do this first didn't add a significant delay. Weird. Oh well. I'm much more curious if I have it already loaded in. What is it gonna do?
Hey guys.
No, still the same. Okay, one idea as a counter is where's it? All through, I'll actually have to just. I'm gonna force you to keep doing this until well, basically the end of time. Oh, you didn't need to come with them, but you did. Absolute goddamn speed is wild to see. The speed is real.
Hey guys.
Wow. Really? Okay. What is everything looking like? Well, that would explain it. Nom. Nom. Nom.
Hey guys.
Alright. That probably explains everything. Well, not everything, but a lot. A lot more. Yeah, okay, I'm saying this is the problem. I think it's a mixture of things. Okay, we need to really handle the handoffs, the flow of control a lot better.
Hey guys.
Yeah, okay. So when I left the LLM to generate it, yoinked. It basically doubled the speed, the text synthesis speed. Doubled the time it takes. So it went from a small. It went from small to 50 milliseconds all the way to 500 milliseconds. So imagine the exact same will happen if our speech text, it'll make it even worse if our speech to text is running simultaneously. You know, there can only be so many problems. I need to do the visual. Let's do this. Nano, where's my... From the bash, I'll see. Oh. There we go. Oops. Yes. Okay, anyways. Yeah. Was trying to do something. How did you fail? You should succeed. Succeed. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I? What do I need to do? I need to do pylon. So the wizard SAT. Does it work? I can't remember. Okay, wait, well, I need to have this be running. You need to run while that guy runs and I run, and then everybody else runs. And when everybody is running, then we see the true issue at hand. We see the true speed being destroyed by the machine of my head. Oh my god, it's so slow. Help me, you're so slow, species text. But when I'm wondering how much this TTS speed will be destroyed by this entire system, it can't be too crazy, or it can be very crazy, I don't know. Oh, there you go, Jesus Christ, that took forever.
Hey guys.
Okay. Well, guess we learned something today. Something today? Oh wait. We learned the truth. We learned the truth. It was all in the work, in the how it was handling the work, handing off the work and doing all the work. That's where it was happening. I was a fool. Oh shit. Oh well. I don't think it matters too much. It's it's taking forever. I guess I can't get control, so it's just
Hey guys.
Yeah. Okay. Whatever. Okay, you can stop running, you can stop talking, everybody can stop. Anyways, okay. I took 500, well, it took, if I didn't screw it completely up, it may have taken about 600 milliseconds. 630. That is 400 milliseconds more than what we have. It's almost 650, so about 400 milliseconds, yeah. Okay, we have a Kurdish all over the place. That's confusing. Okay, That's no good, okay. I need something else. I need something. I need something to handle this. I don't know if there's anything in particular. But even then, it does have double. It still has the double speed issue. Although I guess time to first token is not the same as time to play. How are my numbers? I remember I wrote them down. I was looking at the data. I have 250 milliseconds for the audio to actually play. Ah, right. That's 600. No, 900. 1200. Well, actually, everything checks out. The numbers check out. Okay, that's horrible. It really means that numbers check out. It doesn't seem like running bare metal Linux is gonna actually improve them. Huh. Actually might improve them in certain ways, but not in the way that I need it to. Like, from my numbers, it was about 300 milliseconds for the STT switch to text to process the text after speech was done. And then it was the whole other shebang. Then if we assume 650 milliseconds for one for the audio stream to start. No, 650 milliseconds for the first token. So already puts us at 950. But the audio to actually start playing is another 250 milliseconds, which means it's about 1200 milliseconds. And when we factor in the rest, it's not actually crazy to think about that it's somewhere between 1200 to 1300 milliseconds. 1200 to 1300 millisecond delays. So we need a better way. We need a better flow control. Cool. Well, we need that. All running 650 ms for first token for TTS on top of the 250 ms delay. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Oh, It all means that we have to get. I'm not sure if it's gonna be a flow control issue. If this guy could finish over here, I'm just now realizing. Or, yep, yeah, as long as this guy finishes, we can test out some things. What's this guy even doing in that file? Good job, you moved the text. Move the text around, wow, absolute cinema. It was already correct, okay. The problem was the it didn't change anything. Actually, I don't think you said anything in the correct way. It's not like we're gonna use it anyway, so... So maybe we don't need to worry about this at all. We don't really need to worry about it since we're doing our own stuff. I guess that's where the feeding the generator would become handy. Because if it handles the... If it handles the generator stuff itself, then it can probably have better speeds. Because it won't be calling whenever. Although my alternative fix to it is that we just make a queue limit. A reasonable LM output queue limit. This means that LM will only process enough text for the LM to handle. Now this guy's going all over the place, huh? Does it need to add or increase delays? Maybe? But the biggest issue is that while I'm doing crazy shit. I've made a penis. Unimportant. But I have a plan. I wanna test it out. But this guy won't let me. Well, anyways, Oh, we can. Well, I guess we wait for that guy. We can, in our geniuses until. Well, actually, I start implementing this system. Wonder how much it's gonna be. Because we'd have to know if it's a vision model or not. But basics are still there. Vision model, vision model, vision model. The model of vision. Oh yeah. Oh wait, you're making the config. You make my config. You make config for me. I will load the model. Load model. No. Load. No. Initialize generator? Okay, fine. Load vision. Vision model. Yes. Yes. Load progress. True. Okay. Not sure what that does, actually. I'm gonna have to shake it. Check. Ooh. Check what progress. Means. Oh, I guess it's the load in progress. Oh, no, I got it. I got it. So when it loads, it gives you the progress update of the load. No, I got it. I get it. I get it. Or I'm guessing that's what it is, and I have a feeling I'm right. Can I have like a... Can we have a... is vision model? Is vision model? Let's say... well, this is true. Ha, he, ha, hoo, hoo. If is vision model, then you can just load the entire. You can load this. If it is the vision model, then we load that. Do we need to tokenize the exclamatory tokenizer, man? Actually, I'm gonna get a config going. It'll be fun. Whatever. Hmm. Oh, yeah. This is technically a vision model. Get image. It is technically, very technically. Get the image. Image. Wait. What do you mean? I'm not sure that's where I'm gonna use it. I don't think we wanna use that anyways. At least, I mean, not here. We wanna use it, but just not here. Vision model. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh my. That's gonna be a problem. Oh no, it's not. Generator. Self-dot vision model. Where do you even use the vision model? What the crap are you on about? What are you doing? Oh, that's where. Get image embeddings from none. Oh wait, you'll be vision more. Holy crap! I can't type. There's been too many billions of years. Wow. else vision model equals none. Else vision model equals none. Vision model. You'll take in. I don't know. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, my friend. You'll be fine, so fine. But what if? What if? What if? I'm just wondering if I should make a different generator for that. I could. What do I need to? Mayhaps I need to. Wee! Yeah, well, let's extend the abilities, I suppose. Conversation history non-max tokens. Where's images. I'm actually gonna say none. They'll by default be none. I'm pretty sure, yeah, embeddings. So this means that if self.vision model, then image embeddings equals, well, I guess you can just be this. Was it like list? No, ooh, how was it? List. Like list. Well, you get the point. Image embeddings. Vision, yeah, vision model, the get, no, image embeddings, not quite, model, my fucking god. You want the model? Oh man, I don't have the model. Does anybody have the model? Because I shit don't. Dude, are you kidding me? I need to give the model back. Wait, what? No. I so don't want to give it back. I so don't want to give it to you. Man, it wants the model. Man, I didn't want to give it to that. Well, I guess you got the model. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn me. Damn my very existence. Damn it all. It's just before self-vision model, which means it's gonna be a model. Man. I was so hoping not to do this. But if we need a model, we need a model. No, so the model. Oops. Model equals self.model. Tokenizer. Oh my god, we need tokenizer. How many tokenizers you want? 2 of them, please. Fuck. Oh, this is awesome bullshit. Oh, it's bullshit. Can I get a different tokenizer? Wait, I have a plan. A plan so grand, so devious, so amazing. Oh. Hmm. Okay. I get it. I don't know. I was thinking about moving the creating like a model loader specific, but then doing all the other stuff elsewhere. Nah, who cares, I guess. Yeah. Different days, tokenism. Okay. Go to async. Gen settings, tokenizer. I would have to be the different tokenizer. All of the not to be excellent tokenizer. Yeah. Oh, debit. Oh god, no sir. Oh, how dare you? How dare you? Okay, I guess you can just use that tokenizer. Turns out I do need it, and I don't like that. Especially since it's just for one thing. Model, where's a model? Okay, I get it. I gotta figure out the order of these. How to clean this up. By me, I mean Gemini or Cloud. One of them will figure it out, not me. X2 vision model. Where's model? Where's model? There's no model here. You'll fucking understand what I mean by model when I tell you to understand what I mean by model. Oh, come on, you can X a lot to tokenizer. Yeah. Double goddamn tokens. Ridiculous. Self.excel. Image equals. Surprisingly, we do need this. Orgs. Yeah. Actually, no wait. Was there something else here? As some real term when I stopped digging around. No, bro just has a where it is come. I guess we should do this elsewhere. We'll make a util for this. Maybe? I don't know. We'll do something. Or maybe not. I don't know. Although we do have apply type some template. So we could get image embeddings or something. Okay. But for now, I suppose we'll just have to do whatever. I even need the. Oh, we even need that. Ugh. I have to move this. Move that elsewhere. Flash that template, get the image embeddings. Oh, but this becomes then a deal of else, I guess it's embedding. Oh, wait, no. Image embeddings equals none. Just set that to image embeddings. Wait, where's the placeholders? What the fuck is those other placeholders then about? Wait, what are the placeholders? Who are the placeholders? Why are the placeholders? Okay. I don't know what the placeholders are all about. I don't trust them. I'm trusting them. I don't trust you. None of that. Alright, actually, I can use you. I think you were still alive. Possibly. I just want to see the prompt. Oh. Oh. I know I get it. God damn it. This is the problem. That's why it was indifferent on a different level. So we need the placeholders on top of them. Can we have the placeholders as context? Not really. Then again, it is just the... Oh, where's the... Oh, wait. It is just that part, so... All prompt has to do... This means all prompt has to do is... Orders plus... Oh man, this is stupid. I don't think it needs a new line. Does it? Not in our case. Not in this case. It doesn't seem to be like that. Image embeddings equals none. Placeholders. It's just an empty string. I will need to obviously clean this up, but for now we're just gonna see the theoreticals. Theoretics. The theory of working. So as long as text gen test, okay, invalid syntax. Oh, yeah, I can never remember what the actual syntax of that is. Yoink, yoink. It's like this. Fine. Whatever it needs to be, it's something. Oh yeah, excellent. There were vision tower. Vision tower. From Xllama V2, it the same guy who gives it tokeners, I guess. Oh yeah. Did text gen provide the data correctly? Yep. Oh wait, right. Well, doesn't even matter. Let me see. It would be this guy. Where's the load model? Main model, tokenizer model, revision, tokenizer model, revision, correct the name. Oh yeah, this is, well, I guess. What's its problem then? Model step by line 130. 130. Oh, and let me just. That's my bad. That's my bad, bro. I'm just trying to see if this works. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot that I left this guy to be insane. But that works, technically. Technically, very technically, and I like technically. Oh, wait a minute. Just realized. What are you doing? You would need pillow. You'll need that pillow. You'll need my pillow. I think. You'll need something. Where the hell are requests used? I'm not happy about that, but let's put it there for now. Should the prompt wrapper? The prompt wrapper might be the one to handle this. I think so. Oh yeah. Okay, well, extend the prompt wrapper. What's the prompt? Handle images? Wait a minute. Embeddings file. I don't think so. I don't know actually. Don't know. No, luckily it's only a technical. This has to only work on a technicality. What are those images called? Images. Image, okay. Okay, model utils, models. get the image, you'll be getting those images. Yeah. I wonder. Does it work? Okay, we're all thinking limit reached. Okay. Ah, what do you mean? What do you mean? Oh. You are so smart, so right, so smart. Wait, even the args. What do you mean? Oh, for him args and okay. In images? Ah. Oh. What? How do you know about brain surgery? I know how the guy knows about brain surgery. That's I wanna make. Oh, I'm so stupid. I was but a fool. No. 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 I wanna test the images. But it's not like it doesn't need the conversation. It doesn't have to have the conversation history. That's what I was talking about. Brain surgery. Amigos. What the f. Okay, can I just describe the image? No, it's fine. It's fine, it all makes sense. My goodness. Okay, let me just do this. I'll just give you the prompt differently. Describe the image. Wait, do you have the other one? What's yours? There's gonna be no again test. What's yours? Describe the image period. Okay, so you can give me the image data, right? Okay, get the image. Image, okay, get image. Join them, and show on. I get it. Why did mine implode? Mine didn't work. It's doing something else. Models? Okay, where's the... Oh, wait, this is just this plus this. What the hell? They don't have anything else. They don't have a new line, they just include each other. Okay, this guy. I'm giving you the embedding so I don't get the question. I don't get your problem. What's your embedding taker? If it's embeddings, we should get embeddings, model tokenizer, get image, args, frame args in images. Placeholders. Join image. Okay. Then you put the instructions there, and the prompt, and this to be there. Then you feed it the rest. I don't see where your problem is. Basically, if you just check the prompt would have something. No, I don't even see it. Alright, it's like this. I don't know if that's good or bad. Describe the image. Oh my god. Do you need that then? I don't know why mine has that, but sure. Why doesn't work the way I think it should? Uh-oh. I like how I complained about this job. Saying they can't do it. Well, surely you can. Embedding 1000. Where's ours? It's not there, not there, not here. Not there either. Now I started it recently. Okay, that's weird. Let's do that again, but I don't get it. Is it the... Oh, fuck, everything falls apart in this place. Anyways. Assistant, I mean, you are supposed to have the correct stuff. Uh-huh. Oh. that's gonna be curious. So it takes in the image embeddings into this, which means that there's something more to this. There's a big limitation. We need to learn about its encode. Or the tokenizer of the XLAM. Only question is where the crap it is. Well, if XLAM tokenizer was brought in from... where's tokenizer brought from? XLAM. Well, I'm glad that was discovered. Version pi. Head. There's a tokenizer, so I got a tokenizer. XLAM v2 tokenizer. Okay, that means okay. It has to have the way it handles. It has to have the way that it handles the image embedded images, image embeddings. Where's the encode? Okay, there's a model encode. Encode unspecial. Encode special. You're not dealing with encodes. I think that's the only encode. Now we found the encode. Okay. Embeddings, that's what I'm looking for. If is instance. Oh, that's my bit tough. List IDs, okay. Actually, a list of strings. Oh, no. If it's not a list of strings, encode or encode special, unspecial. Okay, so it will be. So we'll be looking for that. Looking for this. Anyways, well, where is this guy defined then? Right here. If embeddings aliases. Outputs, okay. Aliases, okay. The alias text alias, E for E in embeddings. Outputs, okay. Get IDs, what? The fuck? Aliases? Okay. Text alias. E. That text alias for E in embeddings. Okay. It makes some kind of list out of them. No wait. Association object. That makes out of them. That's a problem. I thought it might have worked. No, it won't. Wait, what am I thinking? What am I even thinking about? There's nothing to think about. Anyway, yeah. Instructions. Yeah. You get the prompt. You make the prompt. Then, using the tokenizer encode, you use the prompt to encode the prompt and the embeddings. Well, fine tokenize. Well, let's do something like that. I'll go model utils. Produce. Damn, this is terrible in here. Character terrible. That needs fixing. Everything needs fixing. Nothing is ever built the way it's supposed to be anymore. Tokenize equals tokenize. Answer to this entire thing is a tokenize keyword. Tokenize equal well, it should be true. I'm gonna make it true by default, but otherwise it's gonna be false. You have that, you have, well, that's not tokenized, but we really don't get any more searches here, do we? Unless we want to start messing around with all the other shit. Wait a minute. Question just came up to my brain. Apply a shut template. Wait a minute. There. Oh fuck. I'm gonna see the tokenizer apply. Apply shut template. Yes, but what are the god dang? What are the stuff in there? Ew. Wait a minute. This is something perhaps a bit more interesting. I'll use how many helicopters? Okay. Decode. Done the decoding of that. What would we tokenize then? Untokenize? That seems stupid. Unless it's not. That's good. Now, what's the difference between setting tokenize through and apply apply and then doing tokenize decode and just setting false and purpose. Anyways, assist. Okay, but what I was most interested in a generation, but okay, that's fine. But there's a continue final message parameter. I was trying to read that. Content is text, but here it's something else. Content? Name? Ooh. I think can be used together. Oh, they didn't even bother with an example. Fucking dick weeks. Anyways, multiple templates. Ooh, what's that? Rag. Rag. Okay, not that important. I don't really need all of that, do I? Yeah. But don't notice, yeah. Debugging and loading. Okay, so they don't have difference. We don't need that. But what I want. What I want is to continue. option to continue from last. What was it called? Something pretty generic. Continue. Message on and set template. Yes. Okay. But since now that it's not tokenized, the model in of itself can do it for us. Basically, I'll bring back that. Now that brings back that. What was the deal with this? Oh yeah. I don't know. I don't just do this. Prompt, is it really the prompt? Yeah, well. Ooh, self actually tokenizer dot encode prompt add boss. Oh, I can't remember. Is it? Wait, was it true by default or not? Yeah, but I'm not curious about those. Add special tokens false. Damn. There's so much to do there. Bush Rohan encode special tokens through as well. Okay. Now we can go all the way. Yeah. You can go all the way backwards. The model utils. I will have to have it here. Nice. Have to organize. A bus token true else the bird. Oops. Okay. A bus token. And a bus token? Was. Ja, we niet te gaan tensors. Yeah, well. I guess I do want to see what the prompt now looks like. But IDs. Okay. We need to clean it up like crazy. Fuck, that's the wrong guy. So, what's the problem here? I don't imagine it'll work immediately. Imagine the return tensors would have issues. Oh. Okay, you're an ass. Wait, did I do it backwards? No. I'm talking this else. This is true. If true, then add it. Yes. Else, don't add it. Although, wait, is this supposed to be? So user. Okay, I don't know whether it has such a. Gosh darn base gap. Well, that looks fun. Other circumstance. Touch my stuff. There's something still pushing the bed. Oh, I don't know why. Kinda confused on that. Good special. Oh yeah. Toy. Embeddings equals image embeddings. I did not. I did not. I'm positive news, it didn't explode directly. After all the changes we made. Man, I wish I had not been doing. How that works. Tendusina falls as a gentle grey mother cat and her striped kitten that close together against the stark white background. The mother with a majestic grace and thoughtful gaze looks ahead while cradling the smaller kitten comfortably between her paws, creating a heartwarming image of familiar connection. The matching soft fur tones evoke a sense of tranquility. Ah, it fucking works, baby. Yeah. I know we have to clean this up. I know, but I'm fucking dying to dumb. I'm gonna make a note. Clean up the lobe. Wait, no. My V2 completely. It's kind of all over the place. Do I have the? I don't need it in the first place. I'm gonna. Yeah. No. Actually, does process images, so that is true. Okay, apparently somehow I don't have it, but and I forgot it in the same goddamn second. Okay, there it is. TTS, okay. Proper handling of between city, TTS, and LM can generate X and put in queue and wait for more to fill. Wait to fill more. Wait to fill more. Current system causes. MS MS STT processing template 400 TTS processing. Okay, so we have the plan for tomorrow or something. Tomorrow? I don't know if it's tomorrow, but maybe hopefully tomorrow. Okay, but I got the plan. I do eat, then I sleep, then I come back. I want to come back to this. We're gonna clean it up. It's too damn disgusting. Also, I can run this, but I want to. I don't even need it to handle it anymore. Async iterator? Do you even have that? Oh, okay. 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 There's a good ask for that. But so feed actually iterator. Did it used to have this? I don't think so. Some generator spares. Let's generate sentences. Try to iterate. I don't know if this is worth it. Maybe I'm not gonna do it. Maybe let's wait for them to make an official. Maybe it's wait for them to make an official change to this. Since it's not, doesn't seem like it'll be our problem anyways. Either way, okay. Alright, going. Have a good one. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Ooh. We'll fix this right up when I have more energy. Okay, bye bye.